Hello? Hi. What's good? It's been like... Yes. It sure has.
The game is on.
Heaven surge.
So Markiplier coded right now? Really? You think so?
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Why? May I ask why? Because I definitely did not start this out with like a hello everybody. I know I didn't.
Heaven surge. Break.
But thank you, Sleepy, for the 44 months. And Littlefoot, thank you for the 22 months. You guys are matching today. Beefy boy with glasses. Ugh, I'm so strong.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven surge. Rise.
But how's everybody been? We gotta go through the huge.
You don't look so good.
What's everybody's situation?
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Fucking up a watermelon? Seedless? Or seeded?
1001. Fight is won.
Dana, I think you just didn't ask nicely enough.
Let's play.
I think
for a
that's the
while.
only problem.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Rise.
Unbreeded, thank you. That's fair. I had a sample watermelon.
Talk. Welcome, customers.
I had a sample watermelon, and it had one singular seed in it, and I felt like I was about to pass away. Hi, Sleepy. I'm doing okay.
World cleansing dragon.
I started the day out right. We had a lobster roll, and it was absolutely grand.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription? Better late than never. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
The energy
Heaven surge.
recharge from Sparkle does not seem to be working very well for me.
Paid for that. Let me tend your wounds.
A dragon.
There's no way.
You find the answer.
What are your thoughts on Notlin? It's very colorful. I got a lot of problems with it. I won't lie.
Rise.
Need a doctor?
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
How good is Bailu? Bailu's good. She is like one of the only healing or sustain characters that I actually care about.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Also, I think I have to restart this. This is only the second time. This is only the second time that I fought this boss as an Echo of War. The first time I did it, it took forever, but it was like totally fine. I had used... Hello? Where's my team at? I used this team, but it's single target, so it took like forever. Let's try a little bit of this instead. Yesterday's fireworks were crazy, Littlefoot. Crazy. They were actually just setting off nuclear bombs.
Just in time. One What do you want to know?
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's the same ones. There's no way. That's awful.
Boom. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I think the problem is that Bailu's not actually... She's got pretty spotty coverage.
Don't worry.
Have you been these few weeks? I am not gonna lie to you. I feel only mildly recharged, and in fact, my opinion of myself has gone even further down the toilet. How much of this dread I can associate and entirely pin on the fact that I got scammed for shipping, I really can't tell you, but I can tell you
Still water for oblivion.
that was definitely something that made me want to die.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? Again?
Have you been though, Sleepy? I'm not gonna waste her ultimate like this.
Stand still.
Listen, I was feeling good. I was feeling really good. And they like tore me down in that moment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See, they're asking for like 100% shield uptime here. I don't really understand what's going on.
Beneath the water.
And then there's like no healers in the game that can actually compete with this. You have it all figured out now? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I've got it figured out.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still water for oblivion.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Should I have used that? Sure. I might not be using my ultimates fast enough either. He's getting moves in.
It too shall fall.
Oh, we definitely could have stopped that a little bit. Breaking him is what gives us the shield. When things are serious, I'm realizing that this team is not very good on the skill points. Why do I even have Bailu in here? I just realized that I usually run this team with Aventurine because he can apply burn when he gets hit with the light cone that I have on him. Good afternoon, Nim. Yeah, I was just rolling with the punches. I'm entirely to blame for my struggles here. I shouldn't have Bailu in this team.
The work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has...
That's really cool. I'm not gonna let you finish though.
swear on truth.
And we don't have a lot of break here. Like, we don't have a lot of things to do to decrease
No.
my boy on his whole 500 weakness bars.
Lies an endless abyss.
I swear on vows.
Still waters of oblivion.
I swear.
He's going way too fast. Like, way too fast.
I swear on meaning.
Ill tidings manifest.
Insolent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I swear on human dignity.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That kind of hurt.
Destined for oblivion. Relax. Still water for oblivion.
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription?
I actually...
Don't worry, it's just a scrap.
Ah, no, that would be... That would take a lot of skill points, actually. I was thinking about using my Qingque team, which I've been really loving.
It too shall fall.
What do you want to know?
She's rocking my world in simulated universe.
Stand still.
I cannot get enough of it.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom. Another destined for oblivion. Relax.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I swear.
Also, Sleepy, today's the day. I've been holding off Apocalyptic Shadow just for you,
It too shall fall.
and now we finally get to see how angry I get. And I have to do this too. I don't know how much of it is unlocked though. And then depending after that, we'll have to do the main story. I've held off on everything. So what even happens here again? You fight big boy bosses. You have to have them broken. Okay. Battlefield transfer? Japard will join the battle and provide protection for Boss Mirage. Oh, so Japard's gonna be in there. Will transfer its own weakness to summons, but when those summons are defeated... Okay. Increases all break effect. And they're encouraging some super break. Ultimate damage increases. Defeating things makes your action go forward. And then damage over time is also more effective. You finished the chasm finally? I'm proud of you. Did you like it? Or did you want to get out of that hole as fast as possible? And this is not the same. This one's the same. Basic attack and skills by 50%. You want now? Get me out now. So basic attack and skills for this one. So it sounds like they want me to do damage over time in the first one, or something with a lot of break. No, this one is the same over here. Did you ever get Firefly I4 I just got her like 2 days ago. I've got her at like level 60, no relics. I'm working on getting her traces at the moment. And then I took something irreplaceable off of Arlen and I put it on her. I don't think I have any other good options. Aside from the Herda Shop 5-star light cone for destruction, but I think I'm keeping that on Sui. Oh, you only choose one. Oh, you only choose one. I thought those were all modifiers. We can use follow-up on this. Hey, Gravity. You're making a nice headway. Yeah, honestly, if I had been streaming all these days, you probably would have been there already. I'll be totally real with you. But it's good to see you again. I missed you guys. This is looking pretty scrumdiddly-umptious. And we'll see. I'm overthinking this. This is the first one. Of course I can handle it. I've been flipping that Herda Shop one on like 5 units. Dude, yeah, I know. You really have no options on the destruction light cones. I don't think Arlen has a light cone, period, but I have come to realize that even though I've got him on a decent build, it is more than acceptable. This is not the bare minimum in terms of stats. If you have anything with extra, like, effects, like not a dog shit light cone, he should be cooking. But Arlen is just bad. I'm trying my best, Gravity. I'm trying my best. Do we want the damage boost, or do we want to do something else? That's the real question. And if I do the damage over time team, the real question here is who's getting Aventurine. I feel like we'll be fine. If this was Simulated Universe or something, I would actually prefer doing this follow-up attack one. But we don't really have AoE for a lot of this stuff. Like, Himeko is the only thing I'm seeing here. Aw, Gravity. Hearts. I'm sending so many hearts your way. I don't even know where my characters are located on here. Okay, and this one... Yeah, I get it, I get it. Is she only weak to that? No, she's weak to wind as well. This is perfect, actually. This is perfect. Sampo, where'd you go? Why did I do that? It actually... You had actually hit her?
Wish. Does that hurt?
Insanity. Alright. Action value timers? What? Corresponding action values will be deducted after allies or enemies take actions. Stage finalization and score data are affected by two factors: boss's remaining HP and the remaining action value after defeating the boss. Okay. Can't play Genshin or Honkai without blowing up your PC. It's a pre-build, so not the best for gaming. Pre-builds nowadays have been pretty okay, I'll say. The only real problem with pre-builds I have is they have a fairly high part failure rate. Probably due to shipping or something. I hear it's not entirely uncommon for... It's not entirely uncommon to have a situation where, like...
Say bye to breathing.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descend.
I should not have done that. It's not uncommon to see a part like a graphics card arrive completely dead. And then you'll have to go through support, get an RMA or whatever. It can be a little bit tedious.
Behold, the power granted by them.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hey, Omega. It has been a hot second. I'm so happy you guys remember that I exist. It's so good to see you guys again.
I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I've been big chillin'. Not actually big chillin', but I've been chillin'.
You will not take away our hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
More than anything, I hope you're doing well.
Relax.
Hedge your bets.
This feels weird. I think it's just because the HP is so low. I've definitely overthought this phase. Good luck, Gravity. I hope you get it figured out.
A little something for everyone. Watch this.
Water heats the cloud song.
Bear witness. Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
You just get to roast us like this?
1001. Fight is one.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
See, yeah, the strategy here, I can't really experiment very well. Stuff is just happening too much. Sitting on my luck? I don't need luck, we need skill.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to honor.
I'll go loose first. Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's search.
Why is the targeting so weird? Are we just not allowed to target Argenti in this phase?
Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's search.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven's rise.
Chivalry.
Interesting. So I will say that was not a good first taste. Also, this thing is so creepy. How did Automod censor butts? I don't know, man. Automod doesn't make any sense. I configured it before, and now it doesn't seem like even close to resembling what I did. Like, in what world would I want LMAO or butts to be censored? Why do we gotta approve those messages? Oh, I can't even level it up. I can't even level it up. I can't level up another one of these today. At all. I won't be able to use Firefly for probably another week. We gotta start saying freaking heck? Of course. What the flip, bro? Freaky fudging shirt balls. You've got the right idea. And these are just like difficulty levels. It's gonna be the same 2 bosses for every rotation. It's just always going to be Cocolia and Argenti through all these. Well, they don't look different. We're turning into Boot Hill. These muddle fudgers. They're stopping us from saying what we want. I can't use that team. Fiddlesticks. Guys, get back in here. We'll just go head first again?
They don't look happy to see
Feeling
us.
lucky.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
You are doomed to fail.
Watch the face!
Good, the stronger the better.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The bot's very delayed today? I don't feel like that's true. It looked normal to me, but I always see it after the fact, so you can't exactly trust my word.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
And
Maybe I'll take it all.
do ultimates take from the action value?
A world devoured by ice.
And we need to prioritize breaking more than anything. Do not forget that.
Stand still.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Is she gonna lay down those things first? Should I save my ultimates? Sure did.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And these things are still dying like right off the cuff. I can't plan around that.
Say bye to breathing.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets.
Relax.
Engulf the past.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along.
We're about to get toasted.
Spend freely.
Power translates into hope.
Watch your head. The dice have bust.
Okay, it doesn't look like an ultimate will take that down at all.
The only redemption.
Say bye to Bree.
They deceived me.
I might switch up the first half team. Weakness break is a lot more
That's a tough nut to
influential.
crack. Watch this.
Water heats the cloud salt.
Bear witness to our
You you've specialed the scene program, ye? Yeah, I've seen it. That's a lie. I did not watch it.
behold
I
this symbol of pure.
I straight up skimmed it.
Fury spit.
I'm not too enthused with what I saw.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Break.
Rise to the challenge.
Grace.
Let's be friends.
I sent a storm. Heavens.
Rise to the challenge.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Awaken the world cleansing dragon. Break.
Welcome, customers. Yeah, let me tend your wound.
Bear witness to
Oh my gosh, they're back.
Grace.
Fury spiffy.
I sent a storm. Heavens.
To gauge how mentally ready I need to be tomorrow, how ridiculous.
behold this symbol of pure
Awaken
beauty.
dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
How ridiculous is the theater going to be?
Rise to the challenge.
Let's be friends.
1,000 wonders.
Because my vibe, since it was announced, was not that I need to be scared of it. But it seems a little bit scary.
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken the world cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Let's play. Let's. Can you find
Aside from
the
having
answer?
characters, it's not that hard. You should be fine.
I sent a
Okay.
storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
So you make it sound like it's made for a fellow like me. Something scary is about to happen. And my skill point usage is completely off right now.
Team power.
Don Hung can't even do anything if I wanted him to.
Put forth all your might.
Oh, you know I'm gonna go for all stars. I need more primo
Bear
gems.
witness to you are fighting a gentleman.
Fiddlestick.
Let me tend your wounds.
This is odd. This is odd. I don't like it. What happens if I do
Awaken
this?
dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
1,000 wonders.
I will tell you, stars do nothing in theater. You get full rewards without them. Oh, well. No, I do not have the intrinsic
Fight is fun.
motivation to do extra in Genshin. If they're not rewarding me for it, I'm not going to do it. I don't care about their silly platinum badge brownie points. the content they push out for extra combat things, they have almost never been that interesting. And the difficulty ceiling can be so stupid on specifically events. Semantics, Danny, semantics. Semantics. Boss Mirage will mark an allied character. It will deliver a follow-up attack on the marked ally. It will target all statues. I don't know what Soulfreed is, so. You mean you don't want a full 36-star bubble-blowing Spino Blubber Beast balloons? No, I don't. I'm a bit of a doomer right now in Genshin World. Because the only thing I ever look forward to is more story and exploration. I'm sick of the events. I'm sick of them. I'm sick and tired of my time being demanded by the game for things that I just don't find that fun. Has anything changed for you guys? Oh, he's using Acheron. Acheron makes so much more sense now. Yeah. Sampo, get out of here. We hate you. We literally hate you. Just get out. No, for real, Silver. Why? I don't know why we're all worked up. I'm not actually that mad, but I would like to bitch about something on stream because it makes me feel powerful. It makes me feel like my voice is heard. Dude. Why has Genshin had 2 week-long events in a row? What are they doing? I'm begging them to respect our time more. Let's get angry, smack the shit out of something. I'm gonna... Project Sekai events don't matter, though. I need every Project Sekai player to hear this. The entirety of that game is intrinsic motivation. And if you think it's otherwise, you need to, like, take a step back and look through the veil really quick. There are, like, 5 unique skills in the game for your units to have. What they are basically doesn't matter. The gacha system, you are pulling for a JPEG. I don't care what type of unit it is. I don't care what type of skill it has unless it's accuracy, in which case I don't want it at all. And then the actual story events themselves, the stories are always going to be there. The only thing keeping you in the moment to, like, I gotta do this, is the fact that you get crystals whenever you're actually going through it during the event. What do crystals do? Well, they either fuel your stamina for an event, or you're saving it for the gacha. We already established that the gacha is useless. What does the actual event do? Event rankings are a leaderboard for how much resources you have and how long you play during that week. All of it is meaningless. So once you start playing Project Sekai and reading the story at your own pace and playing the rhythm game for rhythm game's sake, the game is 10 times more fun. And you don't feel guilty for not playing it.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Tiering is so stinky.
Destiny isn't chosen.
It's so stinky. I can't explain how much I hate it. If you want a tier, be better at the video game. Go for the ranked mode.
Good times. Time to say bye.
We'll get a shout out for
Memories beneath the waters lies an
for cheerful carnival events where you don't even get to pick the song.
Bust. Or maybe
For some people, that's an absolute deal breaker.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
May as well kill 'em all.
Our position is solid.
no dirty tricks.
Also, talk to other people. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed how weird the voice acting for the special program was. That's part of the reason why I didn't do it. It used to be cute, right? It genuinely used to be cute. But
Stand still.
it's so disingenuous in the way it feels to me.
It too shall fall.
It's so like, I don't know if I want to call it self-congratulatory or what,
Oblivion.
or the way they've written it being like super awkward. I've got a specific bone to pick on a couple things, but the formula for the special program for Genshin in particular, they show up and they're like, wow, hey everybody, yay, oh, wah, 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 it's the Genshin Impact 4.8 special program. And then past that point,
ill tidings
the voice actors introduce themselves in what I assume to be their normal voice.
I'll play along. The dice.
And then they'll start yapping about the game. You know, like, all right, here's the version 4.8 trailer, whatever.
Work.
And then they come back and they're like, whoa, that was so cool, even if it was the lamest shit on the planet. And then they'll, like, start talking regularly about the game in technical terms that they choose, because everything in Genshin has its own name. This is where my first bone to pick with this special program comes in. That bothered me a lot. They were talking about Emily. They were talking about Emily, yeah?
ill fate descends.
How many times do you have to say Lumidu's Core?
Memories
Or whatever it's
beneath
called.
the waters lies an endless
There was a
abyss.
sentence, I shit you not, they said Lumidu's Core or whatever, like 8 times.
Mind your manners.
Watch your head.
And then the weird vibe that I got later on
Another journey begins.
was when they introduced the Hoyo Fair?
Ill tidings
I think it's Hoyo Fair. They introduced that, and I was just like, they're supposed to be acting so excited, but 80% of us probably don't even know what Hoyo Fair is. And then they say really, really vague things like, Hoyo Fair is this thing going on where you can get in-game rewards and out-of-game rewards. And you can take part in in-game events, online events, and out-of-game events.
lies an
Like, what are you talking about?
Good times. Time to say bye.
I've never been less enthused.
Boom.
But how much of this is actually valid criticism, I don't know. It could just be my ill will bleeding.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What they mean is we get a Hoyo Lab profile picture and the chance to win a plastic stand with a PNG on it. Let's go! Let's go! You've never heard anything more exciting in your life.
Destiny for oblivion.
I know you haven't.
ill fate descends.
If I'm gonna be totally real with you for a second, the thing that annoys me the most, even though it's not something that I participate in, because it's got nothing to do with me, and
Good time.
I don't
Time to
need
say bye.
an echo chamber social media platform for these games, because frankly, I don't like the people that play these games. I'm gonna be real. I don't like talking to people that play this game, or these games, because the things that I see on the front page of Hoyo Lab when I go checking in,
Translates into
These people are like, if I may be harsh for a moment, actually brain dead.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
It's like we don't know what video games we're playing.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take
And then it's like AI generated fan art. AI generated fan art. And it's like always just character in swimsuit
Endless abyss.
standing there like,
Never last.
and then the other half of fan art is somebody posting Sparkle's feet pics.
Still water for oblivion.
Say bye to Bri-
And then you get to see somebody's unleveled relic that they found on the ground last Thursday, and they go, "Is this a good Is this a good artifact relic for a Firefly?" And then it's got all crit. It's got all crit and speed, and then there's no break effect. What's going on with your HoYoLab? I don't even have to prove my point. I really don't. I will open HoYoLab right now. I don't think I've checked in yet today. All right, check in Genshin Impact. Okay, first thing here, Genshin gotta chill with the NPC names. My name is Breast. Okay, haha, that's very funny. Second one, the exact same thing under it. Somebody pulling. Okay, and then it's a screenshot of somebody's player list. Player name Meow. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. Next one under it, it's a Raiden Shogun profile picture. It was Scaramouche, by the way, above. It's Raiden Shogun, no name. Says he's just a poor boy from a poor family. That's so funny. Another thing, pulling, name. Why do they look so similar? They don't even look similar. They've pulled up Emily. What are they similar to? This person. I don't know who that is. That's not the same person at all. Who's excited for Emily? They've done a palette swap of her. Help, I locked myself out. Okay, so Genshin's on the brain rot mode. I don't even know what this means. It's literally a post that says, "What the fudge?" And then there's like tags. Pregnant is one of them. Why? I don't know. Why are we bringing attention to that? I don't know. The reaction image? Raid? Wasp spray? I don't know. Official and HSR? No. That's a silhouette. This Gojo for some reason. HSR cups. Has the moderation team gotten better? Where's all the weird shit? This is actually just... I'm reading brain rot. I'm looking for the heinous things I've seen. Kafka with cat ears? I don't know why. I finally reached it. Wow, your Trailblaze level 70. What do you mean you finally reached it? You could do that within the first month. Okay, the fan art just doesn't exist right now. There's no cosplays, there's no fan art. And this is completely abnormal, I assure you. More Gojo reaction images. Okay, I guess I don't get to prove my point on how weird it is. But next time I see it on my HoYoLab, because I'm here to check in, you better believe I'm going to post that in Discord. You better freaking believe it.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
Also, hi, Norman. Sorry, Mr. Metches. I was like yapping. The gender swap ones that are the worst edits you've ever seen in your life, staple right there. No, I see the same thing in my feed. I'm pretty sure for 1 or 2 weeks.
Something for everyone.
End the challenge. Well, shoot. Why don't I get to restart? I got a bone to pick. Another bone. Bailu's technique for the overworld It takes too long. It messes everything up. I couldn't use Don Hung's thing just because of that. And it double used it. I got a gender bent Lisa. See? It's real. It's real.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, I'm fully in the camp. Right there with you.
To storm. Heaven serve. Break.
The amino of Genshin. Blech. I just end battle and finalize. You don't get a retry.
There's enough feeling.
If you mess up anything, you have to start all the way over.
Rise.
Let's be friends.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Fight is fun.
Advance our actions a little bit, please.
Let's play.
There we go.
Find the answer.
I think I'm gonna buy a PS5. Really? What for?
Your wounds.
You can't convince me that
I sense a storm.
I was any influence. Like, there's no way you want to play Stellar Blade.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Genshin, buying a PS5 purely for Genshin, I actually don't think is that bad of a decision, but I also have a feeling that is not an influence there.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Welcome, customers.
If I use Don Hung's attack here, I have no skill points.
Break. Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
All these Hoyo games only on PS5 now? My PS4 sounding like a jet engine? Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Don Hung's dead.
Need a doctor?
I really don't want to use my skill points like that.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, that's good to hear, Gravity.
Let's be friends.
Stretch. Heaven surge.
I'm actually kind of surprised. And I'm not necessarily talking a mad amount of shit,
Feeling spiffy?
but my experience with the Honkai Star Rail PS5 port is actually pretty poor. Loading times are
World cleansing dragon.
way longer than they should be. Especially after the quality of the Genshin PS5 port, where it's in crazy combat situations where the game really tends to dip below 60 FPS.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge.
But the load times in Genshin on a PS5 are nearly unmatched. It loads faster than my phone, loads faster than my PC. And I max out the game
Heaven surge.
on my PC.
Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
The loading in Genshin happens so fast that whenever you actually
Can you find
like
the
get off of the
answer?
loading screen, you can still see your characters drop down from when they were spawning in. But I don't know if has Zenless Zone Zero launched on PlayStation?
Spiffy?
Was it a simultaneous launch for all platforms?
Rise.
Put forth all your might.
Because if it is, I
Bear witness. To let
may plop it on there.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. Fight is fun.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
PS5 only? Oh, on PlayStation, yeah. That do be making sense.
Can you find the answer? Let's be friends.
Oh, I don't like this.
Let's play for a while.
This makes it seem like a hypercarry team like this is just not the move.
Let me tend your wounds.
like supporting one singular character to do all the damage. I don't think this kind of team flies here.
Yeah. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Can we talk?
Heaven's Search.
I may very well reconsider this team.
Break.
Or I'll have to think about what way I can actually skirt around this.
I'll go easy this time.
I don't actually have to attack, I realize. Danhung can brute force it.
Let's be friends.
Heaven's Search.
He can brute force it.
Rise. Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
In Zenless Zone Zero, I did lose the 50-50, but I did get one of the permas I wanted. You've already...
Forth all your might.
You've gotten a limited 5-star? Or you've got a 5-star off the limited banner already? I'm like not even 10 pity.
Heaven's Search.
Can you find the answer? 1,000
But I'm also only like level 10. Not even, I think I'm level 9.
Heaven's Search.
Great challenge.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Oh, I should have attacked. I really should have attacked that.
Search. Rise. Awaken, the world
I also wish I could cast an ultimate before that happens. I'm noticing that every single time I've gotten a weakness break, I've had an offensive ultimate to use that I just don't get recharged.
Heaven's Search. Break.
Oh wow, we barely passed that. Thus we shall. We've got to rethink this. But do give me 1 second. I have to run some ads really quick. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thanks for bearing with me. And it's wonderful to see you guys again. Oh my gosh, there's another thing here. Wait, what? Reduces damage received by all enemies. Yeah. But every weakness type they have increases damage received. What? For every unit on the enemy's side of the field, aside from Boss Mirage, all enemies receive less damage and deal more. I don't know. Let me actually try something. Because I don't think this team is going to work on this side. Yeah. Yeah, we've had other ideas as well. This is literally what I was thinking. After actually going through and feeling what Argenti's flow is, I'm kind of like, you know, maybe we should stick to something else. Oh, but my dude put Argenti on, not Argenti, put him on that side. Rightfully so. Ash, I will be copying you. No, I'm not sorry. What do you do on this side, though? Oh! It's got Locha. That's not fair. And staying alive in this is actually pretty dang important. What is one to do? I don't feel like Japard is going to help us. If... Oh, Cocolia does have a fire weakness. I'm pretty sure... Don't quote me on it, but I think my Gallagher is usable. I think he's usable. And he applies debuffs. Increases ultimate damage. Yeah, why didn't I change that earlier? Okay. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's hope that I'm like kind of big brain here. But I have a good feeling that I'll only get 1 or 2 stars on this. But they all have independent rewards, so that's kind of okay.
They don't look happy to see us.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
You guys just need to not die. Please. Holy shit. We're 2 seconds in.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Decided to play your ace, huh? How's this taste?
Thanks. Another too good to me.
I've really got to think about my...
any time left to say farewell.
I gotta think about my skill points a lot here.
Stand still.
You're not allowed to do that.
Might as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
And Gallagher's only a single target. Single target healing.
Relax.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh wait, no, that's not true at all.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
And then that's also kind of a problem.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
When there's a lot of enemies, Acheron can kind of cook like this.
The waters of oblivion.
Resistance is futile.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Eternal winter.
Nice like a good brew. Foot, my friends.
And he's not actually doing anything with
Our position
his
is solid.
stuff.
Resistance is futile.
If only she wasn't in that position.
Our position is solid.
I really need to be able to
Time
break
to
her.
say bye. Boom.
Destiny is apparent.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
You are ruining my life right now, Cocolia.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's all you got. It ain't over.
Say bye to breathing.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Resistance is futile.
Just like this HP pool is massive compared to the other one. Absolutely huge.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And this is with a boost on my ultimate damage for Acheron.
Relax.
Not a good look, as they would say. And we don't get this bonus at all if we don't complete this. Like, if we don't kill her,
Indulge yourselves.
we don't get that bonus at all, and then it calculates based on how much HP she has left.
May as well kill them all. Get hurt.
I don't know what to prioritize here, to be honest. I feel like I just made a huge misplay using Kafka's normal attack there.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I've thrown this out the window. I've done everything wrong here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's.
Stand still. Free with destined for oblivion.
Feel the freeze.
The
The
confidence.
eternal freeze will bury you.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
In the mood for it.
Relax.
Judgment of eternal winter.
It could have been so much better.
Nice.
We could have had it all.
Indulge yourselves. That's all you got.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
It really will be a miracle if I can...
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I should have waited. Letter code. I forgot that she slaps these down first.
Good time.
That's
Time to
entirely
say
my bad.
bye. Boom.
We put a lot of weakness break on the table for these guys.
On the still waters of oblivion. Say bye to breathing.
Why is that one quantum? It's kind of stinky.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Engulf the past.
Step.
Stand still.
Oh my gosh.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I was a little bit quick to use that.
I weep for the departed.
I've made a lot of misplays, but
Too shall fall.
this is now actually going
Beneath the waters
a good
lies
bit
an
better than I
endless
thought it
abyss.
would.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
So if all goes really well here,
Free will.
maybe we'll get 2 stars.
Still waters of oblivion. Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still.
Now we have to go through this again.
Destined for oblivion.
I don't remember how the follow-up attack part of this works.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the mood for another beating?
Relax.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I didn't pay attention to Acheron's ultimate counter there.
It too shall
So we've
fall.
lost a little bit of her ult economy too.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
Maybe this mode isn't as unforgiving as I thought it would. Because our bonus here being at 1,000, I feel like I've performed way worse than
Say bye
this.
to breathing. still.
Bro, please.
Translates into hope. Again.
Excuse me, as the game ruins my life at the last second. Holy smokes. Now, we haven't tried this team at all. So this will be interesting.
She'll begin.
Feeling lucky.
We'll try to slow him down a little bit.
Bear witness. To behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Dangerous thought. Harmony and unison.
Watch your head.
Why did I do that?
So Stars Echo.
He's not thinking right.
Hedge your bets.
It's been a long time since I've used Robin, actually.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Go Nappy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me. SAS Perkibi.
Slap it on him.
The measure of truth.
We'll worry about that later.
Steady.
Watch your head.
Oh, wait, we'll worry about that now. He's not going to take damage from that. We'll have to be a lot more careful about our targeting. Oh, no.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
This isn't good.
A test.
May song bring us victory.
I did not think this through hard enough.
0 points.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tonight.
Why did I do that? Somebody. Make me lock in. I feel so dumb. I'm not using this team correctly.
Ribbit
Watch your head.
Answer me. SAS knowledge.
Please don't spawn anymore. I just cleared them out.
Behold this.
You can't do this to me.
0 points. Rise to the challenge.
Steady.
Watch your head.
Rise to the challenge.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I'm thinking about clearing these guys out wrong. Because breaking them doesn't really... It doesn't really do anything. It just delays
The
them.
market always fluctuates.
Scared to travel? How come? 'Cause I feel like getting the debuffs so that we can clear them out one by one in a more quick manner might be the better option.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You are fighting.
Also, my poor dude doesn't have any skill points to use.
Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
Boy.
Watch your head.
May song bring us victory.
Hedge your bets.
And we are hard taunted.
Ah.
And that's where the AoE really comes in.
Confiscated. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Feel.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my...
Because I think ideally, we try to use Robin's ultimate in an effort to stop him from making more of these immediately after we've cleared them out. And my...
SAS per kim. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
My skill points are all messed up now.
Confess. 0 points. Put forth all your might.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
The good thing is that Aventurine is pretty much going to keep us protected forever.
Ah.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Thumbs down for the moaning man.
Test. Feel.
May song bring us victory.
Pledged on your
No dirty. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that either.
Put forth all your might.
The headway here is really bad. Like, it's really, 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 really bad.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Watch your head.
SAS.
Okay, hold up.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Tonight, stars echo.
This might give us a little bit. We should get all of our
I'll
ultimates
play along.
after doing this.
Ah.
Feel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
0 points.
The market is on right.
It was a matter of strategy. This dude's a fucking idiot.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have bust.
I probably shouldn't have splurged like that because I think he loses all of his debuffs the moment this switches over for sure.
Ribbon drift.
0 points.
My life is over. We've got one more use of her ultimate.
Test. Feel.
And he does get to take an action before Robin's ultimate is over.
Go Nuppy.
So Robin's whole deal is that she only deals damage when other people on your team do damage while her ultimate is active. And a big part of the planning behind Robin's ultimate
SAS. Knowledge, the measure
is that she advances everybody's action immediately. So you use her ultimate, all 3 other members of your team can take an action.
Harmony and unison.
And so we're going to save this here. We're going to let these guys cook, I guess.
Hedge your bets.
And then once it's about to be Argenti's turn, I'm going to use it again so that we can try to do a little bit more cooking.
Ah.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
This taunt sucks.
Tonight, stars echo.
You see, I'm not wearing a shirt again? Yeah. I was feeling really body confident today. No, I wasn't. And I thought I'd give you a treat.
Easy, Numby. Ribbon
And now I'm in a position where I can't keep trusting this. It's failed me twice now. There we go. He's actually gonna use a follow-up attack. He's crazy with it.
Cast, bust, or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Put forth all your might.
No dirty trick.
And without all of these things like attacking us actively, Argenti does hit a lot
I'll
harder.
play along. Ah,
Go Nappy!
Answer me. 0 points.
All right, Argenti, I'm now begging you,
SAS Perkippy.
please just like
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
don't kill Robin. I don't know what's for dinner today.
Pledged on loyalty.
watch your head.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Put forth all your might.
Oh, she's dead.
Tricks.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Fail.
Hedge your bets.
We've got to bolster a little bit.
Let the valuation begin. Confiscated.
All in.
Rise to the challenge. 0 points.
The dice have been cast. Bust, or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Ah, fuck. I've messed up again. I don't have a skill point for Robin to have her buff during her ultimate here. And that's kind of a huge problem. Hey, Tanaka.
Test. Fail. Rise to the challenge.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
Easy, Numby.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
No dirty tricks.
Behold, this symbol of
No! Bro!
No dirty tricks.
I'm already playing Zenless Zone Zero on my own, but as
Watch your
far as I'm concerned right now,
Market is on right.
I'm playing it on my own. I will not be playing it on stream.
No dirty tricks. All in.
SAS Perkippy.
Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Rise to the challenge.
Ah,
Rise to
the
the
dice
challenge.
have been
Are you enjoying it? For me, the music is refreshing. I haven't been playing with headphones, so I don't have a huge grasp on the music, but I thought the models looked a little bit weird when they were teasing it a long time ago. I don't really feel that anymore now that I've played it. I don't know if they've changed it or if it just feels different in motion when you're actually the one in control and witnessing it. But animation style and character designs for the most part, I like a lot.
Bust, or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Didn't they nerf one girl's boobas? Probably. Good night, somebody. Thanks for stopping by.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The dice have been bust, or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
But like, I thought
SAS knowledge.
I think I'm the only one who really thought this, but when they were teasing the game before, I genuinely like had this moment throughout all of the showcases where I was like, bro, your faces look weird. Like, your faces look really weird. Also, I'm happy. With how poorly I played, I'm happy that we got what we did here. I will not be trying again. You bitches ugly? They were, dude. They were. They were ugly. I will not sugarcoat it. I don't even know if... Oh, there's got to be an upload of it somewhere.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Also, I don't think Ganya's the one that got her boobs nerfed. I'm pretty sure that was Rosaria. On more than one occasion, I believe. Also, hey, retreat. I don't know why Bailu is in this team. I really don't want her there anymore, though. That doesn't make any sense. This is also not the team that I wanted to
Any
use.
justification here?
Nope, no justification at all. I just don't want to deal with it.
Lay out your plans, Memo.
No cocoa goat milk. That is,
Business, eh?
frankly, offensive.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny is a pair.
Ill tidings manifest.
I hit the mark. Ah.
Stand still.
We're just having
What do you... Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
More business, eh?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It feels kind of weird. I have this section, like, down to a science.
Ill fate descends.
I almost... Keyword is almost never take damage when fighting these guys.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
I hit the mark. Ah.
We have no materials. Absolutely none. Now, I remember them talking about this event, but this is not the first time they've used this graphic. I don't actually know what this event is anymore. It's been so long since the special program.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
And... that is one thing to consider. Mr. Man. Gallagher. I think it might be... it's entirely possible. It might be better to run Gallagher instead of Aventurine. Besotted. I don't remember what Besotted does, though. I don't know what kind of debuff that is. Holding off on starting the event till everything's unlocked? That is fair. Is there any way to see what that does without being in combat? Because there's no, like, menu for me to go like, oh yeah, let's check this out. I'm pretty sure Black Swan is the same way. I guess I'll worry about it later. Or we'll plop them in now. And then we'll figure it out later.
He's on the go.
Also, I think this is one of my, if not my favorite song in Star Rail, weirdly enough. It's just so nice. Yes, let us like go, please. Oh wow, we gotta wait a long time. You can do absolutely none of this. And we have to do each of them twice? Yeah, can you give me the rundown so I don't have to pull up a website myself? I know it's a debuff, and I read up on it before, but it's all escaping my memory. Increase the received break damage by 6% through 13.2%. Every time this unit gets attacked by characters, the attacker will restore 80 through 707 HP. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it's crazy. You just said he goes well with Firefly. Let's do it.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Now, I do not know how Firefly works in practice. I have only given her a brief look. Okay, this is interesting.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
She acts a lot.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I think that might be a problem for my Run May, though. It's a lot of speed that we need.
I will claim.
He's dead. It's just gone. Now this is a lot more. I don't think we care. Run the same team. Send it over. This can't be any harder than what we went through for the Apocalyptic Shadow.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas aflame.
I hope mine cooks like this.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
And if this team is actually what I go with, this is actually really interesting to me.
Dreams do come true.
I have kind of been holding off on building my Trailblazer
Firefly Type 4 in position.
because there's inklings that things might change a little bit.
In the mood for another
When the
meeting?
last Eidolon
Nice psychic, my friend.
is available to us.
Indulge yourselves!
Stay in. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
Now, is there a benefit to doing this multiple times? Or should we just focus on the uptime?
Every petal
Oh, is it already?
swept away by the wind.
I might be behind the times then.
Set the seas aflame.
Oh
I
shoot.
will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze.
I'll do some more research on my boy then
I will
once
claim victory for myself.
I've got Firefly all up and ready to go. But that shouldn't be for another a week, I think.
Behold, this symbol of pure
The mood is
beauty.
set just right.
Oh, this advances our actions with this trial character.
Still the same one.
That's not helpful.
Dreams do come true. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
The mood is
Firefly,
set. Let
take
the show
forward in
begin.
position.
You can get one from Story 4 from Clocky and one from the Harmony unlock. Oh, I should probably have that already then.
The seas ablaze. This is more than a bad fight to live! I will claim victory for myself.
And just making sure. This is just better to use, yeah?
Set the seas ablaze.
Rise to the challenge. Join the battle. Attack!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness.
This team like never runs out of skill points either. It's kind
more to life.
of weird feeling.
Stand in position. Rise to the challenge.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! This is set the seas ablaze!
For chivalry.
Or is that?
Firefly, take
Maybe I should read the
forward in
fine print.
position. Fight to live! This is more than set.
Because she's generating skill points like this.
Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see ya.
Take your positions.
Nice like my friends.
Just hit him really hard for me, please.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
In the mood.
This is more fight to live! Some value.
Stay in. Dreams do come true.
Fire set the seas.
I'm returned with dinner. What'd you get? Or did you steal the lobster roll?
Behold, this symbol of pure. Look at confidence. Rise to the
Every
challenge.
petal, all will be swept away.
Man, when is
by
it
the
my
wind.
turn? I want to eat some food.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Chimkin.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, can we? No! I wasted it! I'm
Bear
stupid.
witness. To put forth all your might.
I didn't mean to click that fast. Now I look like a dingus.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like my friends.
Sorry, Firefly. That was a skill issue.
Indulge yourselves!
It's an effect in this event where breaking an enemy's weakness will recover 1 point. Okay. Makes a lot more sense.
It ain't over. That's all you got?
Let's save all the breaks for Firefly. Or actually, let's not. Because they're going to take action. I don't really want that.
The mood is set.
2 burgers and some salt and vinegar. Cukes? Oh, cucumber.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Oh, yikes. I really messed this up.
In the mood for
Maybe I shouldn't have done
Take your
that.
position.
like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge.
Until everything burns.
All right, hit him really hard. I don't want to go through this again.
Set the seas aflame.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh no. I really did mismanage this.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to.
That might give me freedom.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's improvise. Stay in step.
Shit.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to live.
Rise to the challenge.
I will set the seas aflame.
Well, that's not good.
Fight to live.
Rise to the challenge.
Set the seas aflame.
Ah. Oh. I mean, I could have done it. I didn't know we were doing optional things. He got upset for no reason. Look at this idiot. How do you feel about Michael Jackson Traveler? This Trailblazer, I don't have a lot of experience with it. And to be fully honest, I do not understand the super break mechanic yet. Like, I read it, I said the words out loud, and I totally followed along. But I didn't really get it. So, since it appears that, yeah, Trailblazer with Harmony pairs pretty well with Firefly, since they're a DPS based on break, I might end up liking it a lot. Might be what I would consider, you know, the first useful Trailblazer. I have so much trouble looking at my list of characters all the time now. All enemies have shared HP. Okay.
In the mood for another beating?
Stand still.
You've never tried Preservation Trailblazer? I don't want to try Preservation Trailblazer.
Boom.
The only reason I would ever want to use it, I think, would be
I weep for the departed.
genuinely trying to get a lot of attention off.
It too shall fall.
Well, okay, hear me out. My experience with the trial character versions of Preservation Trailblazer have been stinky.
Continue or remain in the dark.
It was mad unsatisfying.
Free will or destined for oblivion.
Step up. Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Cutting the net.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm kind of mismanaging this too, but this is the
I
easier
weep for the
version, yeah?
departed. It too shall fall.
I don't see how this can go wrong at all. Just send it with the same team, please.
Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
Okay. I'm glad I waited on that.
For the departed.
I was about to wait a lot of good stuff there.
It too shall fall.
Waste.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Relax. On the still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
This counts, right? It sure does.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
That was so close to being great.
Say bye to breathing. Destiny is a relax.
One phasing things is a very special feeling.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand still.
Ill fate descend. Mind your manners. Formation.
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
I weep for the departed.
Eating raw cuke is so good. Apples wish they could have this much crunch. Honestly, cucumber is one of my favorite things to snack on.
Beneath the waters
The only
lies
problem
an
that I
endless
have
abyss.
is that sometimes a cuke can be ungodly bitter for no reason. Sometimes they just decide that it's their time to be really, really feisty.
Ill tidings manifest.
In the mood for another beating?
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
No, my tongue is just fine. It's just fine.
On the still waters of oblivion. What
That's
do
a
you want to
guarantee.
know? Stand still.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
So, it's now or never.
The dispel is a little bit hindering, but we can work around it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descend.
Oh, you're hitting the wrong
Free will, or was
characters,
it
bro.
Destined for oblivion. Relax.
The fire weakness here just doesn't matter.
Good times.
It's a little bit
Time to
frustrating.
say bye. Boom.
I can never take advantage of it because of the way this is created.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. May as well kill them all. Again. Still waters of oblivion.
formation.
We might actually kill it.
Hurt.
Like this.
He got that double S rank. He actually got it. Oh, cool. What are these, though? Oh, trace materials. Fair enough, thank you. I didn't pay attention to what other rewards we got in there. Oh, we got a little bit of level up materials. Yeah, I don't have anything. That relic set that she takes is new. But getting planar shouldn't be a problem for the bare minimum on her. I just typically like getting one of them so that from farming so that I don't have to waste my self-modeling resin. But I've been doing a good job of keeping a nice supply. So whenever I start feeling more comfortable, I can actually spend these on min-maxing, kind of like I did for Danhung that one time. Kind of wish I didn't do that, though. I'm gonna have no Jade to try to pull for Jade. Anyway, give me 1 second. It's that time of the hour again. I'm gonna go check up on the food situation. I'm kind of starving, not gonna lie. Hello. No food yet. Sad times in the kingdom. You know what that means, right? What does that mean? Story time, of course. I hope this part of the story isn't super long. Would you like a bite of my burger? Please, dude. I was satiated from lunch, but lunch was also like 6 hours ago. I need some food.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me
Well,
out.
I'm not a normal guy, now am I? Am I dreaming?
You're not dreaming. We're in the
There's something
referee
in my
room.
eye right now, and
In
I'm
the
gonna
real
lose
world.
it.
The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was
Oh
traumatized
my-
and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep,
Please, have mercy on
I'd
my
never
eyeball.
wake up again.
You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar
Hi, Limu.
for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
In our friend's birthday party? Well, go on, get out of here. You're supposed to be having fun. My birthday isn't for like a week and a half. They're more important.
After all this craziness,
It's 1 year, Limu.
better
I
to
won't
stay
forget.
safe in reality.
1 year and 2 minutes. That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
It's girly.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already
It has been a
asked
long
that
time.
when
It's kind
you
of
got
crazy.
here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience.
Nah, she's literally a criminal.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life.
It's also good to see her again. She's so cute.
Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Oh, mommy's money.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
That's dedication.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Man, oh no, I like all the Stellaron hunters.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location.
Nah, there's
for the
still
conference.
real beef. Real beef
go
with
with a
the
luxury
Express. Specifically, like,
About
Himiko.
this, Director. I've asked around. This
But
ship named the Radiant Feldspar.
I feel like
belongs to
we'll end up on the
Alfalfa
same
family.
side more often than I
This conference
thought
between the
we would.
IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
Damn! Anyway,
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Oh, the materials are just spilling out of the game right now. Thank you.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Wait a minute. What? They do be out here goofing. But in case we fight something.
Lay out your plans, Memo Keeper. I will find my place in the web of your schemes.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Are they smashing? No, 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 no. Don't be like that. Who else is on this team? Silverwolf? Silverwolf. That's what we like to do. Now we swap them around. Perfect. Has Wuthering Waves interested you since its release? I don't even hear people talking about it. I'm gonna be real. I don't care in the slightest. I see people like doing parrying and stuff or whatever. I've seen a couple cool clips from around release, but other than that, it's... I could definitely leave it. Maybe it's because I didn't interact with anything that I saw with it, that it's just deleted itself from my timeline.
Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
I don't think I want to play something that takes so much inspiration in the first place. Like from all the content that I saw made from Wuthering Waves, it's so Genshin-like, it almost hurts. I know there's gonna be differences. That's kind of a given whenever it's a piece of art like that. But it's so derivative on the surface that it just turns me away from it immediately.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Aren't all these gacha games Genshin-like? Not really. I don't feel like the Genshin clone thing is really that much of a problem. What even are the Genshin clones out there? We've got Tower of Fantasy. We've got Wuwa. Are there other ones? I feel like there's another one. Another big one. Like Blue Protocol or something? Not Blue Archive, that's different. That's more like a higher production value Azure Lane. Toss a float disc burger. Here, Numby. Oh, he needs more.
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
Oh, my dinner's ready. It's finally time. I'm gonna go eat some fish curry, and then I will return in due time to see more of Firefly. I'm excited. See you guys in a bit. I made it back just on time, baby. I made it back. Anyway, hello. Is this like a... Oh, this is where the Divergent Universe stuff happens. I understand now. You know what, Numby? Just
Watch yourself.
take the reins. Let me get a piece of every pie. He's not going crazy anymore. I'll just assume that we're good.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by
Food was
Mr.
good.
Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant
Thank you for the
amount
Lurk
in
Danny.
building
Sorry
this
for the
luxurious
spoilers.
airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
But for food, it was indeed some spicy fish curry with a little bit of microwaved lobster, which was a little bit unpleasant, but it was still good. I had a chocolate cupcake. That was pretty bussin'. It was like 2/3 icing though. I don't know. I think it was leftover lobster. But microwave was definitely a questionable choice. And then I had some frozen bananas that were covered in peanut butter and chocolate. I give it a 10 out of 10.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so
Welcome
lavishly
back,
decorated.
Nahida.
Indeed.
Hope the
Mr.
Genshin grinding is
Alfalfa
going
has
well.
Impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect
Wait,
these
we're at
features
our...
to actually recycle them.
Please tell me we get a payoff for the buttons.
Huh? What are these?
You can see it from the front? I didn't say that.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode!" Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Explode!
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
Topaz is having a weird day.
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon.
Is Topaz being rizzed up right now?
You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you?
Yeah, but why was she smiling like that?
Treat me as
Why
your
were we
equal.
happy?
No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly.
Wait a minute.
That's the obvious benefit.
Her name's not Topaz? That's
Exactly.
crazy.
And the hidden benefit is that as the head
That totally
of the
just hit me.
Alfalfa family, his
It took a
actions
long
suggest
time to
that the 5
process.
lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Oh my god. Why did you say it like that?
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
This is a dude. Sorry, my bad.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead.
I don't think that's how that works.
Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
That doesn't sound like straight to the point.
Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade.
He
You must have witnessed
is
much
in
your
front of
worldly
us.
experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
He's just built different, honestly.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
He said, "Get out."
P45 executives
Get out.
was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely.
Hey, Kohaku. It's
Instead
been
of
a
watching
long
the
time.
IPC
Hope you're doing
gnaw
well.
away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
What kind of advice?
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
I can't answer that now, can I?
Publicize the financial results of Sweet
Take a
Dream
look on the
Paradise,
inside.
so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
He's just got so much definition on his face, and he's got weird eyes.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking.
It is pretty crazy, and he looks really weird. Like, he's really different.
They are plagued by both external and internal threats. Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
I wouldn't say it's too crazy, though, because ignoring that Silver likes Oleg, even the human NPCs have looked a little bit weird and different from the regular player models. Oleg looks really weird, especially looking at him from the front head-on. But this is the first time we've seen somebody of this kind of stature, we'll say.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express.
We haven't seen a lot of non-humans either.
Who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Oleg.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Where's Himeko?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Yo, it's Siobhan.
Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the Sweet Dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see.
I was right.
The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes.
It's been so long since I've heard Siobhan that I had like another moment. I probably figured it out before already, but I was like, yo, Siobhan kind of sounds like Xiao. Yeah. I wonder why.
To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
It's her.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over
The
here.
conqueror of drinks.
Someone gave me a strange gift.
That's a good one.
I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Also, I can't believe this. People actually think March is annoying. This is news to me.
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
How could you hate March?
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Holy. I actually don't care that much. What's gonna happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Dude, more than anything, I cannot wait. I can't wait to have the new March. She's so cute in that outfit.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
And the little loop she added to her hair. Oh my god.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
She's still a 4-star though, right? I can't really control the... eidolons that I get from that.
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Don Hung said we were going on so many adventures together. And when I figured out that it was all of us all the time, I knew it was fake. That's so sad. I'd cry.
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Himeko wouldn't be out here. Alright, Siobhan, let's do it.
Ready to mix your drink?
Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
No need. Let's get started.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Bitter.
Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour, just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
So, we hate this drink. Good choice. I don't know. Seems pretty dope to me.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Whoa, Himeko's a little smug with it. That's kind of cute, actually. I like that. Little scrimblow Himeko.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you.
You want me to keep the glass?
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold.
What's up, Silver?
It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't
Indeed.
necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Holy crap!
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too.
It never gets old.
Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do
Never.
you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Damn, okay.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
That was a weird conversation.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
He's even fidgeting with his
Topaz has
rings.
something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior.
Thank you for the hydrate,
It's not
Lyra.
a
It's
good
good to see you
habit to be
again.
Too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words.
Wait, is he a Papeshi?
I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Oh. I don't know what's going
Thank
on.
you for your presence, Miss Himeko.
But hi, Himeko.
Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
She said, you slip up and we're gone. That's actually a really tall order. Yo, are we allowed to do this now? Yes, please. I want to do a little puzzle. Just don't confuse me too much. Huh? Okay. How are we gonna fit this all together? I was gonna say, the way they layer these things can be really, really weird. Like this. This is not the solution to my problem. This is truly infuriating. See, and this could be perfect. There's so many things that are close to perfect, and they're just not. That's so weird. That's so weird, bro. The layers are what kill me here. Like, for real, for real? Not making a whole lot of sense. It was so simple. I overcomplicated it. I made it, though. I actually made it.
Not exactly eye-catching.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
They're still doing their thing. Hope they're having fun with that. There she is. There's surely some chests hanging around here.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Huh?
Is that him?
No.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too. No danger to
I don't know what you're talking about.
but never let your guard down.
I've got chests to
Inspection
find.
complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, wait. How would one go about... That's not the one that you're supposed to, like, do that thing to. Oh, you literally just hit it. Okay. Not what I expected. Bye-bye. Okay, before we do the next thing, apparently it's been an hour already, so bear with me for a second, and then can go find the Trailblazer or find Bona Jade Exchange or whatever. We'll play it by ear. Is there a staircase to go up from here? There is. But the doors are locked for now. I have to actually do the story first.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Robin speaks
Right away,
only in
Robin.
only official language. She does not speak
Can I
casually.
ask you something? Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Whoa, Kylus is trying to.
If I win,
He's trying to.
your chest is mine.
He's trying to
Who
steal.
said I was betting with you?
I did.
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Aww.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find...
Sorry, I'm not allowed to do that, I guess. Alright. Oh, these ones all rotate? I'm toast. Yeah, I'm just done for. He's toast. I'm so close, and yet I'm not even close at the same time. And like, this doesn't help me at all. That closes off the path, no matter which way I do that. Is that it? Oh, why is that not it? Dude. It's 1/2 of a block. 1/2 of a block away from being the solution to my problem. That's just not fair. Well, the rest of it was so easy. Maybe I'm secretly big brain. I don't think that's true at all. Let's not get crazy.
Nothing suspicious.
Don't get it twisted, bro. You're stupid as fuck. Don't get cocky. He's just the right amount of intellectual.
No, it's not sorry.
You just threw me on the other side. Not cool, as they say. Cannot take the lift. If you take me to Kailu's, I swear. Oh. Thank you, Numby.
Oh, free stuff.
Whoa. I forgot that we've been in here before.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Okay, this is just not a storefront.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Damn.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that,
For the first time?
come back to me.
How did it go?
I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
It's crazy you say that.
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Is the Astral Express crew just doing silly things on the
Which one
boat?
should I pop?
Bruh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Heng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Why you slipping around behind his back, bro? You can't even pop them yourself. This just isn't fair. But... Oh, it's not something I can yoink.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
I don't think that's how you treat your customers.
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
What? Oh, it's the match 3 thing. I'm trying to yoink that chest. And it's a turn-based battle?
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Seems pretty skill-based if you ask me. Not really gambling. You kind of have to set that stuff up. Nope. I've got a chest to grab. Thank you.
Hey, did you see that?
The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that him?
Oh. Kind of jealous. They're having so much fun.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
They're being so goofy.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Oh.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Will you go out with me?
I will.
Really? I mean, really?
never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Stuff do be happening.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
I wish the door would just open up faster.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yo.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
That's what I'm saying. There was stuff everywhere. Okay, we still can't open that. Find a seat and talk to guests. That I will do.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Do you always compliment everyone you meet, Aventurine?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You sure left in a hurry, Mr. Aventurine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Did you ask about farming earlier? I hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
Well, what was the question?
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Honestly, at this point, the less time I spend in my life farming in gacha games, the better off I am. Right now, I've literally been given the opportunity with the newest optimizations in Genshin to have the smallest portion of my life dedicated to getting shitty artifacts. I'm clearing this domain in like 13 seconds. And that coupled with my commissions, I'm still like dreading every second that I play the game that way. I think I finally hit Sleepy's frame of mind when it comes to farming. I'm just over it. There are things I can do. There's things I know I can do. Things that I have to do. And I'm just like, why is it this way? Why can't I just progress? Let me do something else.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing
I don't know
more
about
than
no
a gift from
more,
the
but
Office of Academic Affairs.
for right now, I'm completely
Very
over
well.
it.
The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this
dreadful.
unique opportunity. The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
But the weekly stuff is hard-ish now. Like, you gotta be real. Fighting Miss. Oh no. Father, what is Father Arlecchino? Fighting Arlecchino is a little bit difficult. And there is still the thing of you get more friendship XP in co-op. I'm sure there's going to be some frequent but also infrequent moments where I'm like, hey guys, you wanna play some co-op? How do you rate Aventurine?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue.
I don't know,
of the
Kohaku.
academic
I don't
journal,
know.
Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
The only real, like, experience with that I've had is Project Sekai. And I have spoken ad nauseum about how much I dislike Project Sekai's systems. But it goes to show that I am not one to really ever understand. And from the sound of it, you might be somewhere along the same line. Because, like, people will be like, I gotta buy the pass in Project Sekai. I gotta spend money on the crystals so I can get this character I want in Project Sekai. And I'm just like, it doesn't matter. I've not once in the... What is it right now? We'll just blanket statement 2 years. 2 years of Project Sekai. How tempted have I been to ever spend money on the game? Precisely negative times. Negative times. I've never in my life even thought that it was a compelling idea. And it's even worse for me because on some of the things in Project Sekai, you can get their like costume or their unique hairstyle from that one specific thing. Or if you buy the pass, you can get an exclusive like limited time costume. Maybe limited time, maybe not. But you can get a costume from the monthly pass or whatever. I don't care. I can't even see it. The only time I see that is whenever I finish a song and the character goes, "Whoa!" So I see it for maybe 2 seconds.
Then you'll excuse me.
Like I've got my prying eyes all over fan art. I don't need the JPEG. Oh, actually, where did that room go? I don't know where that room is. Help me. Not here. Or is it? I'm losing my marbles. It might not be in this area. It is so not in this area. Tignari? Yes. Absolutely worth building. Do not sleep on him. He might be one of the best standard characters. If not the best.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Life is as wonderful as ever.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
Wanderer's Troop is very good on him.
Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a
And
helping hand.
it also is a very good thing
Look how
for
bustling
Wanderer's
the
Troop
ship is.
because most of us who have been playing for a while have got quite a few of them lying
Party
around.
on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
I want to ask you a question about that transformation.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
The best free-to-play weapon for Tignaria, I think, is a
Now that
3-star
I think
weapon
about
called Slingshot.
It was good
It's a
that
crit
Bronya
rate
got there
bow.
when she didn't Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
There's two of them in the same room? What? You can find all four of us? Oh, these are the ones that I already did?
What services do you require?
Seek, and you will find.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
Lycones have never seemed appealing? That is just not true. Whoa, crap, busting out the big bucks for one of these? Crazy. It's good to see you, Crap. I missed you. My name is March 7th.
No problem. Let's just
I've been
use
okay.
this name.
I have been
So,
floating around
Mr.
in the cosmos.
March 7th. What do you wish
More
for?
importantly, what about you?
And what are you willing
It's been
to
a while since we've
sacrifice
crossed
for it?
paths. Addicted to Zenless Zone Zero? What level are you right now? I don't know how far everybody else has gotten. I've only done a little bit. Probably played a couple hours total. But I'm having a good time. Lower than Nezus, I'm at 24. Holy smokes! In the grand scheme, probably not that high. We have like a lot of levels to go. Like 60 or something like that? 60, 70? I'm level 9. I'm only level 9. But I haven't really sat down to play the game. I got home and I immediately started stream. Like that's the position I'm in. The game came out while I was not home. So I downloaded it on my phone and played what I could. But what I've seen so far, I'm vibing with it. The only thing I don't like the pulling animation in Zenless. And the menus are quite difficult to navigate on a controller. Grinding for Ellen because she's attractive. Shark Maid Girl. Does it get any better than that? I'm only there on the Ellen train. I doubt I'll get her. I really doubt I'll get her. But I'm on the Ellen train just because I really, really like Dragon Maid. Menu's kind of janky right now. Yeah. And the thing for me is things like the flow of the menus on controller don't really work right. And they'll highlight something on my screen because I play it on my phone. I haven't gotten it on my computer yet. I'll have to clean out some things. But it'll like highlight a UI element on my screen acting like I should tap it. And I have to figure out what button to press because the prompt isn't there. Lost 50-50 within 10 pulls and got Grace. You got Grace? No! Dude, I'm so jealous. I want Grace so bad. Who's the character that I got? I only got my standard character so far. But I have gotten an S rank character. I'm not in tune with the W engine system yet, like the weapons. I don't know about character types and all that just yet, and I haven't actually read anybody's kit, so I don't know how I should be doing things. From 2 different single pulls? That's incredible. Okay, hold on. We're almost in game. We're almost there. I don't remember her name, but she's got like red hair. Very spiky. Small gremlin. Oh, I've got 2 pulls. Hold up. Let's do it. Oh, we got a B. We got a BW engine. You love to see it. And then we got, you would have guessed it, a BW engine. I need 1 more regular standard pull to get a 10 pull. Doing singles in this game feels terrible. Agents. Kaleda? Kalita? Her. She's the one that I got. It's Grace's little sis from their dynamic. When you use Kalita, you gotta pair up with Ben Bigger? Who is Ben Bigger? Which of the 3 starter characters do you all like? The girl with silver hair. Yeah, the like green and silver one. Love her.
Oh, this is your wish.
Yeah, Anby.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
Billy pilled? I don't know if I like the way Billy plays. Because maybe I'm just not used to him, but you can like hold down the attack button while you're at a distance and he'll just keep doing stuff. But it's kind of hard to execute other things meaningfully. If that makes any sense. I don't know, maybe I'm skill issuing. But the other mechanics I can't seem to do whenever I try to hold down the attack button, so I end up spamming with him.
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a 2-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true. May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Alright, we'll talk to the last person before we go sit down and find a seat. I'm sorry, the poop deck? And then we gotta do a little ad again. As annoying as that is. Argenti is still here. But I really hope I can get Grace. Like, you don't understand. That might be my wife. When you have Ben Bigger and Kalita in a team, Kalita's ultimate is different because they're in the same faction. Their bonuses activate too. Whoa. I'm interested to figure out all the team building aspects here because I really wasn't connecting any pieces in my head about that stuff. I was just like, from everything I've been shown so far, it seems like a button mashing fest with like some timing involved. Did you miss the and within the sentence? I don't think so. I might not have said it, but I read it, I swear. I feel like I'm missing something here. Something I meant to check. I'm so used to Burner's dyslexia. Does he actually have dyslexia? Or are you memeing me right now? I want to take the stairs. We got to get more fit. Not taking no elevator.
Watch yourselves.
Not diagnosed, but it's most likely he does. Interesting. I don't think I've had an interaction that made me come to that conclusion. He reads sentences completely different sometimes, so it's highly likely. Ah. I kind of do that sometimes. But it's really me just like expecting to read something and then just like manifesting that into reality. Not really a straight up misreading. Hey, why Argenti still is a mute? Why doesn't he speak? That's also why I hate audiobooks. Say what, Silver? Did the people doing voiceover for audiobooks misread things? I see people stream and read half their chat wrong. They're definitely dyslexic. Oof. Am I one of them? I know I do it a decent chance, or a decent lot of the time. But it really is more predictive in my errors rather than me being like, let me just flip everything around. These people read the whole sentence wrong? There's no way! Also, Silver, how? That's wild. Because that stuff has to get approved, right? And for some audiobooks, like where they have the author read their own audiobook, they'll actually go to a recording studio and they'll have a person there with them to help with the process of recording. How the heck do they misread things? How does that go through? What I'm getting from this is that I could totally read an audiobook and be fine. I'll even throw in a couple shitty accents or two. Will you throw in the maid outfit?
Let's take a quick break.
What do you mean the maid outfit? It's an audiobook. Also, I started this before I said I would. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run some ads. This will be the last one of the day. Whether or not I finish this story is irrelevant. I'm gonna get my Genshin farming done. We're gonna watch some anime and then I'm gonna big chill. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a second. Ahem. Ho ho. Welcome back.
Hi, we meet again.
Ah, finally!
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Yeah. Why are you welcoming us back? Because I was gone.
This is a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Don't you dare touch me. Don't lay a finger. I'll cry.
Problems. Congratulations. After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on.
What?
This trip to Penacony is no different.
No! Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs
Yo,
to
we got a
her.
name change?
She told me her price, but...
Hello, Deem. Ordering a Doki Doki cosplay, hoping it arrives in time. Just make sure that they all say ready to ship, Sleepy. If they don't say that, that means they're on pre-order, and then it'll have extra processing time, time for it to be made, and then time for it to ship. That takes a long time. Like, that takes a long time. Did you take the deal?
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Deem said, it's time for the Latin to get out of here. We don't want to engage in the Latin anymore. Nobody gets it.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
So don't order the processing time, refer to the description. Not necessarily. Some of those are like, not really on pre-order, but made to order. I know a couple weapons are like that, and then they'll be like, it's got like a month of processing time. If you're like a few months out and there's something like that, I think you should be fine. But if the convention or event that you're wanting to cosplay for is happening in like 2 months, I would say don't do that. So like rule of thumb, it's in a month. I don't know about that one, Chief. It takes like a month to get to me regardless if it like ships immediately. Like that China Post stuff, it takes a long time. Sometimes it's like 20 days. Sometimes it's a month and a half. It's kind of a gamble. But my rule of thumb, if you are going to have something on pre-order, do it within like 6 to 9 months before the event. And then the weapons and stuff, 3 months. ready to ship stuff, ideally 2 months. Because it's really a gamble if you're gonna rely on the post being around a month for real.
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade.
I would say it's not a good idea if the event's
I'm
in a
sorry.
month. Like, actually a month. Standing in line to a panel right now? You're standing in line to get into a panel? Is it... Alright, hold up. Is it an upcoming panel? Or is it one that they're filling the room in right now?
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Whoa, bro! That was some spice! There was spice behind those words. Okie dokie, Takaru. Enjoy the panel. You better have a good time at the convention, bro.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
You're really banking on those main character points. I'm gonna be the most dense I could possibly be.
Let's take a seat here.
So, Silver, what is this? What is
Everything is
Blaze?
settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
No, just go. About to go crazy and order Amazon cosplays? That is so scary to me. It really is so scary to me. And you know what's making me really mad? Also, there's no way that's how it's pronounced. I refuse to believe it's Blaze. I've got beef with the world. Blasé, yeah, that's what I thought. I want to cosplay Cloud Strife. It's not that much of a crazy thing. But oh my god. Not all of the cosplay places, sites, all the different products available on the internet, they're all the same. All of them are the same. And they're all shit. I can't trust a single one of them. They'll have the same images. For ones that are $20, for ones that are $50, $80, $120, $200. All of them are the same. Silver, I know you hate a lot of characters in Final Fantasy VII. Whatever Cloud's got going on, I don't care. He looks cool. And I think I know Zack's character design is almost identical to Cloud, but I don't like his hair. I don't like Zack's hair. And I'm not going to be, there's no way I'm going to be like an Angel. I'm not a Zack. I just, man. Nah, bro, you hate so many characters in Final Fantasy VII. You got strong feelings. You either are in the camp or you want them, like, gone. Could do Cloud Strife in the dress. I did see a cosplay that was the Cloud's, like, cross-dressing dress. I don't know why I had to specify that. Cloud's dress. And it looked good. It looked really good. And I was like, it's got the boobies and everything. Like, I could do that. But it was also, I think it was $200, which was kind of wild. Understandable, but that's kind of wild for a joke. Joke. It's not a joke.
Forget it.
But
I've been enough
want
walking around already.
I want the freaking I want the turtleneck with no sleeves, and I want the baggy pants, and I want a Buster Sword.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Wow! It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
I didn't say you hate Final Fantasy VII.
Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos.
I'm not gonna lie, Robin. I don't want to hear you
It's a
yap like
pleasure
this.
to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of my
No. Well, yeah, it's either shut up and sing or have a real conversation. I'm tired of her, like, talking like she's at a trade show, pitching her newest product so that she can get some stock market goodies.
thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos.
You should,
in
Sleepy.
attendance.
Knowing how to sew is extremely hot.
The customary opening ceremony, held at the Penacony Grand Theater, has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
Honestly, yeah, K-pop does not appeal to me.
Express your warmest
There's a couple songs that I like, but that's about it.
appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of
The actual
Alfalfa
groups
family,
and the aesthetics of
to the Harmony's
the members of K-pop groups, whether groups of guys or groups of girls, I don't really get it.
What
I don't think they're
makes
that good
this
looking.
festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours.
I mean, idol culture, they just stand there and talk lifelessly. I mean, that concert from that one Japanese artist that was held at the convention, that one was pretty banging. And she kind of did the idol thing where intermission between songs, she was like being silly. It was really similar to how they... this is my only point of comparison. It's really similar to the vibe that the virtual concerts in Project Sekai were. With the little like bits of yapping and silliness in between. It was the exact same thing. So like, I can get behind that. That's like fine. But what bothers me in this is the language Robin chooses to use and the lack of any emotion or anything. It's giving reading a EULA out loud. She's
Thanks to
the
hard
terms
work
and
of
conditions.
Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in
That concert
pairs.
really was super fun.
The Charmony Festival not
If
only
I
celebrates
knew any of the songs, I bet it
but
would have gone
also
up
marks the relaunch
double.
of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival.
Also,
just
how
to
you doing,
commemorate
Ajax?
this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Boring
In the most
weekend?
bewildering times of the
Lame.
planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies.
Have you at least done something fun, like
Who led the vanguard
popped off
to
in
the pioneering
Tarkov,
of
spread
the
some
dreamscape,
democracy?
in exchange for what is now known as
Anything?
the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply
Better
rooted
yet,
in
have
the
you
trailblazing
relaxed?
ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
I wasn't listening. I straight up wasn't listening. I do not care. We haven't even been mentioned yet.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
Speeches are lame. Speeches are just lame.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with
People are selling it for 12
unanimous
plus?
consent from the
Ugh.
5 major lineages, Penacony's family. on
Let that
behalf
economy
of
just
all family
simmer.
members throughout the cosmos,
Let you have the goodies.
offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
March is like,
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Yippee!
Nameless! 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 And now, I propose a toast. To harmony. To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony
Sunday?
and the universe. And to the generous
I'm confused.
Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T.
What is this
Alfalfa.
Sunday?
Cheers!
Sunday? Sunday the character? Sunday the day? Sunday the dessert? Help me out here.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship.
Oh, it's the song.
You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists.
I'm gonna let you
handle
guess.
this alone.
Well,
create
Sundays,
a group
as
and
in the
inform
dessert, not really. Sunday the character, hate him. Sunday the day, might be my least favorite day out of all the days. So basically, I fucking hate Sunday. Thumbs down. Do you ever imagine him naked? Hell no. I know bro is packing absolutely nothing. What is this group chat? This group chat is humongous. Dr. Ratio says, "Okay." Fucking love him for that.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
I really wish I could. I wish I had the means of backing up the cockiness and sass of Dr. Ratio and Alhaitham. I really wish. Which person in the group chat are you? Tag yourself down below. The fighter. The negotiator. The racist.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Bombs are playable characters now?
You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode! 5, 4, 1.
Where's 2?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so I did. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win it, bro.
Now, why did we let the bomb poser talk for so long? We have 10 minutes to figure out this situation. And we just sat there and went, I'll let you cook.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Yeah, and the time that it took Black Swan to check 131 bombs, I checked 1. I think I'm gonna die.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I need your help finding a bomb.
Bomb? Right. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details.
Just you wait till you hit the DLC, Ajax.
Between these two cases, that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your
You're gonna get hit in the head with a nice dose of humble. It's you! You were at the crime scene. I dislike her theme. I kind of do too, but I guess thematically it does make sense, I guess. She's literally here for the shits and giggles, and she's just doing things, I guess. Elation, baby.
Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
In the time it took to find 2 bombs, Boot Hill found like 200 more. Or dolls, not bombs. Next one's on the outside? Doesn't help that they rotated this shit. Oh, this one didn't talk to me. Woo! It's a good day. Okay, next up we gotta go to the front. Ask Rickley? Who is that? Because that dude, whoever that is, that sounds like a person that would give you up.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the
He's canon in the story. He's mentioned in the databank. He's a musician. That's wild.
the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
You're the one who made Sunday a villain?
Sunday, who's that? Since you're done asking questions, I'm done answering. According to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memory.
I have hope, Crep. I have hope. One day we will meet the illustrious Rickley. I hope he'll forgive me for stumbling over his name. Holy forking shirt balls. It was real. Day 1? I'm not a databank peruser, so I would not be a knower in this case.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
I'm here to defuse you.
Diffuse? No problem. Executing self-diffusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ask Rickley from the Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see.
I'm disappointed in you, crap.
Never make you sad. They will never give you up. Never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you. Never tell lies to hurt you. Praise. Aha!
Silver, do you have regular animal crackers or do you have the frosted ones? Frosted, I'm not a heathen. Dude, I hate the frosted ones. They make my tummy upset. I like the normal ones.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
I especially don't like the sprinkles on them. Investigate long couch. Ah, shoot, I went to the wrong one. I need to sneeze, like really bad.
Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
I thought she said we only had 10 minutes.
The masked fools? So this really was their doing. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
They do be doing things for the Vine. Mommy, I don't want to die.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
You're just not gonna acknowledge what I said?
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Like I said earlier, now's not the time for your plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This
Yes.
allows me to perform feats
March
that
would.
Dream Chasers can't.
March would have fun.
As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible.
But she
where
would
there are no living
acknowledge it.
souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Welcome back, Littlefoot.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets.
Remember to finish up that milk soon.
We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see,
Oh!
everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a
Nope.
bitter reality.
Not me. Doesn't sound like me at all.
It was an answer we longed for, day and night.
Ew.
So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's
Why did they put him on my screen?
because in the end, we
No.
will wake up from our dreams.
No. Not me, though. I'm built different. I like manly things.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
To say goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast. I still have that?
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Imagine breaking a balloon and finding teeth. Ugh. Yo, it's Micah. What's poppin'?
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way, but ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
You're awfully sentimental today.
It's rare that I'm this serious. Can't you just humor me for once? Sheesh. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. I didn't mean to, Ajax. I didn't mean to. I was trying to have fun.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Okay. Give me a second. We're at the last bit here. I'm gonna run some ads. We'll get the final finale for Penacony. And then I can blast out my Genshin dailies or something. Give me 1 second.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist.
What the burger?
Like
That's
everyone
crazy
in
talk.
story,
Save me some, dude.
hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
This means a lot to somebody, and that somebody isn't me.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast.
Who made Pom Pom sad? I'll kill him. I'll square up right now.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
Give Pom Pom a hug.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Yeah, I could tell. Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel?
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Who said that?
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel.
How does the train fuel work again? She might yap about it. Let's give her a chance.
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Oh my god, chill!
Nice.
Did we really need that many at once? Finally, the Sweet Dreams Encore has also reached its end. Everyone in this little farce, including me, has reached an ending fitting for their contributions. Thank you once again for everything you've done for Penacony. Former ex-surveyor of the Astral Express, Rosalina Jane Estella hereby salutes you. May your trailblazing journey never end. Hats off to you too, Nameless. The girl's long dream has reached its end. No one can respond here anymore. Whoa! Look at all these characters. Anyway, Firefly, humongous. Who else? Topaz? Of course. Everybody's huge. Yeah, Siobhan? Of course. And Acheron? Of course. Look at all the girlies. They're all here. And Black Swan? Sitting in Topaz's lap? Of course. The girlies are all here. But don't forget about the lordly trash can. And, Boot Hill, big chillin' on the arms of the lordly trash can. And, I don't want Jade in there. Dr. Ratio, in the corner, really taking in the whole scene. Wonderful! Yeah, right, Silver. Yeah, right. Falsehoods. You are... Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'm a patient guy. But we also have, like, no... I got nothing here.
Memories of beneath the waters.
This is my swan song to Star Rail before I disappear into the abyss.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't say that. That's so sad. It's also not true. I'll be back tomorrow.
Relax.
are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I always come back. To quote one guy that I don't know, I am inevitable.
May as well kill him all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll let you know how the backs are. I can't say I'm experienced in the giving of back shots, as they say. Still not enough to do anything. Uh-huh. Alright, get me out of here. And then Genshin Impact instead. Please. Thank you. You gonna open up the app again? Hey! Do I have to do it myself? Lame. Cindy, it's not what it looks like. I can assure you this is a Jaden promise. It's not what it looks like. Also, how you been? It's been so long. It's been good. I love to hear it.
Sharing my knowledge.
Into the shadows.
It should be me. It should have been me, not him.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Now.
I'm just patiently waiting for this crit rate circlet. I really am. There's nothing else for me to do. Uninstalled Genshin, too much storage, and I don't play much? That's so sad. What's Neuvillette gonna do without you? But I guess Don Hunk's got your attention instead. I understand. What? I didn't leave. Also, Ajax! I know you're still here. I never said thank you. Bro, hey! Listen to me. Thank you for the 21 months, bro.
Into the shadows.
Your unyielding support with those Prime subs is absolutely insane. You gotta remember to click that button every gosh dang month. That's not the crit rate circlet I was looking for. You wouldn't be the first person to say that, Cindy. I'd like to apologize, but my creamsicle fit, despite how it looks on camera, I will not be changing my ways.
Into the shadows.
Bless you. I've been craving a good MMORPG to play, but there's nothing worthwhile on mobile. Yeah, to be honest, Cindy, good MMOs, or MMOs of substantial size, they don't exist. The MMO genre is genuinely dying outside of the big ones. And the biggest like comeback story in Final Fantasy XIV has turned it into like one of the biggest, if not the biggest. That's like all we got. I desperately want to play MapleStory, but MapleStory's not good anymore. And I don't want to find another private server to play on. Can't believe you're farming without us? I'm sorry. Hold on. I've still got my transient. I was talking about this earlier. Nope, never mind. Forget I said anything. We'll wait till Monday. I do still want to do weeklies. Joshin, I made a tomato bisque and grilled cheese. My dude! Tomato bisque and grilled cheese. That sounds bomb. I have a MapleStory account for mobile, but it's so sad to play MMOs without friends. You're so right. But no, never mind. I met friends along the way in old MapleStory, so I can't say that. But it was, for the most part, a solo journey, and I still had a lot of fun, even though I didn't progress very far in the game. After playing for years and years and years. What happened to MapleStory 2? I believe it's still operating in Korea, but the global version fucking died. The crux of the problem, from what I remember, seemed to be that it did not have meaningful endgame content. And to be honest, from what I played, the early game, like the tail end of the early game, it's not very easy. That stuff was hard. At least for me. Would you play any MMOs with us? If there was a well-established MapleStory private server that was based around pre-Big Bang MapleStory, absolutely. But in terms of modern MMOs, absolutely not. I really despise modern MMOs. They're disrespectful to your time. Have something you feel like you should have to pay for at all times. Just ain't it. What if they had cute, big booby anime girls in them? Or I guess you didn't put anime in there. Cute big booby girls? Would you play then? Maybe. I won't lie, that is a big weakness that I have. Oh yeah, because developing a new MMO is extremely expensive. I don't know if anybody's remembered, but Genshin Impact is like actually one of the most expensive games to produce, period. And that was when it was just in the production of Mondstadt and Liyue. But for real though, my itch to play MapleStory, the MapleStory that I remember, rather, is just as strong as my love for Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I'm not talking about... I guess I didn't make the through line. I'm not considering Genshin an MMO. I'm just saying that a game like Genshin that predominantly has a lot of MMO aspects, but similarly has the same kind of downfalls of MMOs in that there's a lot of recycled content and kind of like busy work. The structure is kind of there. There's a lot of connections to be made. And even with Genshin's stylized graphics and everything, it's one of the most expensive games to be made. It's successful, but to even have something like this that's not an MMO, to make something on the scale of an MMO with even more quests and stuff, it's just impossible. Have any desire to go back to Final Fantasy XIV? It's not my thing. I gave it 30 hours, and I don't care who you are. I don't care if your opinion is that you have to have like 150 hours and have gone through the entirety of this thing to figure out if you like an MMO or not. I don't care. I spent my time on it. I didn't like it. I will not be going back. I can recognize that it's a good game that a lot of people like, but not for what I'm looking for in games. Silver's got the right idea. The game's got to pass the vibe check from the beginning.
Wind and rain appears to have reached its end.
I've never supported the you have to watch at least blank thing. Based. Anime, I'll give like 3 episodes if I'm very, very graceful. Anything else for you guys before I skedaddle and commence the anime watching on Discord? I'll take half an episode. First impressions are everything. We're all on the right track here. Hold it! See? I'm holding. Project Sekai menu music absolutely slaps. I love it. I wish there was more music that sounded like it. God, look at Kirara's fit. She's so cute. And Nilu's hair. Oh my gosh. And Navia gets to come home, maybe if she feels like it.
Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition.
That strange smell around here.
Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull.
Over the moon
Allow
for you
yourself
today.
To be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine. altitude. This'll brighten up the place.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world.
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Well, her kit was never gonna be good, so I guess we're not missing out on much.
It wasn't just a dream? But this, Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar. Well, then
I do like the way this area looks, though. It is a fun vibe.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
I'm not gonna say that she's terrible, but it's very boring. Is that the Astral Express?
If you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
How many times are we gonna have Ether, like, running along a big platform and have it crumble and he goes, whoa, and then it falls over? I'm excited for the event. I'm excited for the skins. I'm excited to see Navia again. But it might be downhill. Maybe not. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully they'll cook. Hopefully they make some characters not white, you know? Ah.
Huh?
It's the Zenless.
Already? Yeah. Did you sleep well?
I wouldn't say so. Work's been a bit much recently.
You work so hard. I hope today's a little slower.
Yo, yo, yo! Good morning, ladies! Rise and grind. Come on, Starlight Nice! Transformation!
I actually think they went too hard.
And let's get this over with.
Oh, okay.
I think they went too hard on the early trailers with how bouncy and exaggerated things were.
Never mind. Bad guys are waiting for a beating. Let's go! Let's go big and light up the starry sky!
So give me a gas, I will let you gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out! Straight to danger, can't taste that. All around the zone, ready. It's ready to create the fast and
I'll have to see how big the game is on PS5 or something. I gotta figure out the best way for me to play it that I can actually handle with terms of storage. You want me to cosplay Billy?
Oh.
All that techie stuff, the mechanical parts, I feel like that's for a very serious cosplayer. Somebody who's actually creative with it. The Genshin Quest thing should have been there from the beginning. It's apparently been there for a while, though. I read the developer thing and I was immediately like, okay. Delete 10 gigs from my phone. It made Genshin the smallest Hoyoverse game on my phone. It's crazy. Also, shout out to Ambi.
Job done. That wasn't so bad. Yo, 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 ladies! Good job today, as always. As a reward for your hard work, I got you some high-quality gun oil. Let me look for it.
I actually haven't seen Billy be this erratic or crazy. Actually insane acting in the game.
Look, it's a collab between 3 Gates military.
No, I'm not joking, Sleepy. Zenless Zone Zero and Star Rail are both significantly bigger than Genshin.
Come on now.
He's like this in game, Cindy, but in the few hours that I've played, he's at like a 6 in the game versus the 10 he's at over here. There's a lot of stretch and bounce in the cutscenes, but not so much in other places because they're just like character portraits. Or one thing they do that's really cool actually is they have these like comic strips in place of cutscenes, and it actually does work really well. It's very cool. But don't let my words like dissuade you. All the pieces get put together very well. The vibe still comes off, especially in stuff like voice performance and like art direction for the comics, because they can still do like how manga panels and comic strips can do it. They can still convey a lot of personality and exaggerated motion. Not a fan of the hack and slash games, so I'm not planning on playing Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know if I would call it hack and slash. Hack and slash, I think of like Muso. I feel like Muso games are more hack and slash. The combat in Zenless Zone Zero is a lot more methodical than you might think by looking at it. See you, Space Cowboy. Thank you for being here, Sleepy. I hope you enjoyed seeing Apocalyptic Shadow. That's been on the burner for a long time because I wanted to make sure you saw it. All right. Let's go give Eerie some love. And I'll see you guys in Discord in a little bit. I appreciate you guys. It was an unannounced stream. I know my schedule hasn't been updated in a while. I'll try to get back on that as soon as I can. I want to be a little bit more professional because, you know, I used to be that way. Anyway,